Hello everyone. Welcome back. Another TerrafirmaGreg Modpack playthrough. How is everyone today? April Fool's Day, I guess. The time of recording this. Double check my headphone. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Oh, gonna take us a second to get this booted up. Booty up. Yeah. Let's see. Get going with this. Yeah. Okay. Let's see where we're at. Oh yeah, I was looking for aluminum. Yeah, I remember what I was doing last time we played. I was looking for some aluminum. Okay. So let's see if I can find some. I don't remember where our aluminum was. Pretty sure there was some aluminum out here somewhere. Did I bring I brought my battery buffer, but I didn't really bring any batteries, did I? I think I may have left them charging. 1 second. Let's get all that set up. Oh, okay. Um, let's see. All right. Let's go. Need to find aluminum. I don't remember. Maybe I could check my book to see where aluminum spawns. Because I need to make sure I'm looking on the right rock layer. It's probably like what bauxite and yeah. Well, yeah. This has actual aluminum in it. Spawns in limestone. So let's go over to the limestone layer. Pretty sure this is like nowhere near the limestone. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's see. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, limestone is gonna be over in this direction though. Because this is still andesite layers. Oh, right. I think limestone's gonna be just over here. Okay. Still emerald and thorium. I'm sure it'll become useful eventually once we start looking at things like nuclear power. But as of right now, that's not what we're doing. All right, let's get this all. I'm gonna be trying. I'm gonna be trying to make some good progress this week. I feel like we've slowed down a little bit, and took a little bit of a break last week. But I really want to make sure that I want to make sure we get some good progress in for this week. Okay. And it's got to be aluminum around here somewhere. Where did it say that it spawns? Claystone, limestone, dolomite. I bet there's. Let's go in this direction because I know there's. Oh, tiger, tiger. Aren't you nocturnal? Aren't you supposed to be awake right now? Okay, now I'm gonna leave that tiger alone. Okay. Gotta be some aluminum around here somewhere. Lithium. Lots of lithium, which we're going to need later. Did I... This thing's not running, is it? Was a bear. Is more like soda light. Right, hold on one second. Coughing. Oh my god. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Malachite. I'm gonna say it was probably in the Dolomite area where I found aluminum. Seeing as that's the... I don't have batteries on me though. Maybe I should go run and grab some batteries. I'm gonna run and grab some batteries. I'm gonna drink some milk first. All right, let's do this. Do it. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. You know, I wonder how a lot of the I wonder if the music for Minecraft gets copyright. I can find some Minecraft music. Make that. Oh, a fox. Make like a jukebox thing. Graphite. Okay. Yeah, we're having some trouble finding everything here. Lead, silver. Slap, 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 slap. All right, but we're doing progress. I know somebody said that there was a jetpack we could get. They said that the liquid fueled one doesn't work properly. And this one is medium voltage. Yeah, all aluminum. Electric jetpack, medium voltage circuit. Okay, cool. I need the aluminum. I know we have like tons of aluminum on the mainland area. So we're gonna have to go and do some of that. We might have to go to the mainland at some point, but I know there's some aluminum out here somewhere. Let's just get back to the base real quick. I need to make a big batch of food at some point. It's so hard keeping my character fed, I feel. Okay. Uh Actually, let's do some food first. Double up on the fruit. One potato, one of you, knife. Okay. And then I'm gonna let this cook while I go grab some batteries. Oh, I need water in that pot. There we go. Did I grab anything else? No, we're good. Batteries. Batteries. Okay, I know I have plenty of batteries around here somewhere. There's one, two, three, and four. So 4 batteries is all we need. And yeah. Yeah, okay. 4 batteries is all we need to get started, because the battery buffer can only hold up to 4. Alright, we're gonna get this. Then we're gonna go out. I don't remember how many. How do I make maps? Map. Yeah, that's just the only way to make maps. I need more maps for my atlas. Is the big issue. Like, how many pieces of leather do we have? Uh, oh, I only put in my wood ash that we have. Animals. Okay. Doing good so far. I need to. Yeah. Yeah, I need to work on a couple things in this area. We need to work on building up some things. I want to get those roads built. We got to do a dock at some point. We got to do multiple docks at some point. I keep talking about the docks, but I think it'd be really fun to have those multiple docks. I want to get the create trains going at some point, but I don't really know how to use those. So that's going to be a fun one to kind of like figure out what we're doing. Tight. There's a lot of stuff over here. Doot 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 doot. Up 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 up. So much stuff to parse through over here. It's actually like a lot of different resources. But we need to get to the dolomite layer, because the dolomite, I'm pretty sure aluminum's gonna be in the dolomite area. It's where one of the big places where it spawns, but I mean, as long as we're under limestone in general, I think we're gonna find some in a bit. Maybe it was in that one area. You know, I think I might remember where the aluminum is, but we're just gonna try to go over here and see what we can find. See. Okay. Platinum. I hear something moving. I hear something falling in the water. Is it gonna be a crocodile? I feel like it's gonna be some sort of crocodile, right? Alright, let me eat real quick. There we go. I'm glad stream's running pretty well today. We haven't dropped any frames so far, which is good because the weather outside's a little bit weird right now, and I was a little bit worried that we would start dropping frames, but I think we're fine. Uranium, uranite. You know what? I think we went a roundabout way of doing this because now that I think about it, I think that the area where I found the aluminum was like on the other side of the black sand beach, which that area is a lot of limestone is the rock layer over there. Like yeah, on the other side of this area, I'm pretty sure was around where we found all that aluminum. Just we are able to find a lot of iron in the ground around here. I just need we need to get gas production. I think it's like the big thing we need to focus on first is getting up enough gas production to like properly power everything and getting gas like sent around the base to the different various chunks that we have for all the tech stuff. Oh man, you know what I should do? One thing, okay, I think what would be a good idea would be to build some sort of like proper like science building, and like manufacturing type stuff, so that we can keep it all kind of. I'd like to like um I could set up like a 2x2 chunk area because I think that would be a really good area, and then we could have it be like kind of like a square building, you know, which like I feel like is pretty fine for like a. Ooh, actually, you know what? I have some plans. I have a plan. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I have a plan. Don't worry. We're gonna do something real cool later on. It's gonna be a bit of time before we get to that though, so don't hold your breath for that one. It's gonna be a little bit of time before I get that stuff set up. Might have to move around some stuff too. But now that we have like access to better technology and stuff, I think it's gonna be easier. There it is, aluminum. Up there. Yeah, so it was the black sand beach that had the aluminum. All of this. So I'm thinking it's probably gonna be this chunk right here, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's destroy a little bit of the black sandstone around here so I can get to it. And what? We have this line here. And this line here. So let's place down our miner. Then our battery buffer. Okay, that should all be good. I've got 2 chests. And we just got to get the roof on it and everything. Let's see. One, I think. No, that's too close. Did I do this right? Yeah. One. No, that is right. Then 2. 1. Yeah, and then I can just do a cross like this. All right, now I should be able to put these 4 batteries in here. Okay. Let's see, what are we gonna get? All right, while this thing goes, I think we're going to we'll look at some of the stuff that yeah. So like, what do I do with bauxite, right? Like, because I know aluminum is what we really need, but what do I do with bauxite? So gallium, tile. Okay, but what does bauxite dust to get us? Okay, so bauxite does have aluminum in it, right? We just need a medium voltage electrolyzer, which we don't have yet, but maybe that'll end up being Might end up being one of the first things we get. Yeah, an advanced electrolyzer would be a good idea. Silver wire. Oh, is it made out of? Okay, it is mostly made out of aluminum. Let's see, what else? What else do we get out of this stuff? We get... Where's the ore diagram? Um, grassular, grassular, which can be also have aluminum taken out of it. Yeah, this is going to be, this is going to get a little, yeah, we definitely need that medium voltage electrolyzer to electrolyze the extra dust that we're going to get. And we also get what is this used for? Titanium oxygen? Is that it? Yeah. Titanium tetrachloride. This stuff looks like it's going to be useful, but I don't think this is helpful right now. So this stuff can just is probably just going to get saved for other things. Yeah, so there's some raw aluminum. Now, there was also the idea that we could... there's something you do with sapphire to get aluminum as well. This gives extra bauxite. We need more than the rutile. Don't need that sodium persulfate or anything. And I mean, this just makes it straight into aluminum dust. And what does this stuff do? Uh, oh, interesting. But that's not until high voltage. That's not really going to help us right now. What does this stuff do? What byproducts can we get from this? Iron and more of that rutile stuff. So that's not going to be super helpful for us to start with. Let's claim this place and force load it. Okay. All right. I guess we're gonna go back to the base while that builds. I have some plans. I've been talking about I've been wanting to do some things with the build like a wall and everything, or at least get stuff like kind of defined. There's a lot of stuff. We could also there was one thing I wanted to do to make the like I wanted to pick a certain style for the base, but I think we're probably going to end up doing something like um instead of explicitly that I think we're gonna change it. Maybe we're gonna make this place look like more like a university at some point. I think would probably be better overall for like what the vibes that we're going with. Because I like all the science and stuff that we do all the time. I think having big science buildings and whatnot would be really cool. Have like all sorts of manufacturing and whatnot. I don't remember where I'm currently like keeping track of things. Like what chunks are okay. This one is force loaded. Why are you force loaded? Unclaimed. Was this one force loaded? This one was never force loaded. Inventory's full though, so it doesn't matter. This one does still have a little bit of gas left though. So let's collect. What did I even? Oh yeah, for tin. Oh, and all the metal iron and stuff. I got some tin. And these vanadium and magnetite, siderite, more magnetite. Put some of this stuff in. Let's see. Siderite. I think the thing is we're gonna have to increase energy production back at the base. And I don't remember what the thing I know we have to do something with the gas to make it um more we have to make it into that one benzene. Benzene's gonna be what we're gonna be using for oops, I got thirsty. Hello there, guys. All right. I know we've been doing a lot of stuff over here. I could try reworking some of what we already have, some of the buildings and whatnot. I could also start occupying this quadrant of our base more. Uh, yeah, because it's like right on the road too. Yeah, that's actually pretty. So we need this quadrant of the base. What am I? Let's look at the quest for a bit. It's been a while since I've actually like gone through and read through a lot of the quests. Um, Sapphire dust is also something. Electrolyzing sapphire. I don't. I'm pretty sure like I've seen some sapphire. Yeah, because that'll give us aluminum dust if we. Oh, actually, this will get it just from washing. And then okay, but this what is the blue sapphire though? Okay, well it gets us both. Um, yeah, so it gets us the green sapphire dust, and the green sapphire dust can be electrolyzed for aluminum as well. I don't know if we have sapphire around though. Let's see, sapphire. Rhyolite, basalt, andesite, diacite. So we probably do have a lot of um sapphire somewhere. Okay, if you're looking for aluminum, find bauxite vein instead. What does this stuff do? Amandine. This is another gem. Which also gets us aluminum dust. Okay, now we've got various ways of getting aluminum dust right now, so I think we just have to wait a little bit on those batteries to finish. Speaking of which, let's make some more batteries. Actually, um, I need to gather up all the batteries I have and and get them together and see what how many I've got. I know I made some. Okay. Uh, Kind of checking all the machines right now to see if I'd accidentally left a battery in one of them. Okay, so we're good on those. I have some batteries back here. Gas, do we have 6,000? Am I running my methane generator back here? No, I'm not. Yeah, you should definitely be running more methane. Yeah, I think that's everything. I just had that one extra battery, so I should make another 3 batteries at least if I can, because then, well, we won't have to deal with this as much. I need the lithium dust. The Let's see what lithium I have lying around. Uh, 3 lithium dust. Pretty sure I have things I can process though. Or maybe it was all just this stuff. What does this refine into? So this I just need to it gives me boron. Well, I can't get the extra outputs right now, so it doesn't give me boron. But this stuff can be electrolyzed into lithium and aluminum actually, but not until we get a medium voltage machine, so that's actually not going to help me much. So we actually, I don't think we have the stuff to make more lithium batteries right now. I could very easily get the stuff, but we're also at the point where we need miners. And an advanced miner would obviously be better. Although honestly, a basic miners are easier to make, and they do just a single chunk, so we don't have to like load any extra stuff in. So there's also the possibility of just using that. Let's see. So I think we definitely need to increase the amount of chunks that I can claim, because right now the amount of chunks I can claim is only 3. So that's not very helpful for me. Okay. Well, I gotta find something to work on while I wait for that aluminum to finish. Actually, I could probably go back out there in a couple minutes. Each one of those batteries is rated to last for 3 minutes. Although, how much does the miner use? Well, it does say 32 per tick, so it should be just what 12, 15 minutes of. Oh no, okay. Oh, it uses 8 EU per tick. Um, 8 EU per tick. It's what 4 times 8 to get to 32. So if that's the case, then we can probably multiply the time by 4. So 4 batteries will last about an hour. Actually, does make those things a lot better uh than I had thought. So I think I think we should do something over here maybe with our buildings. Because I have one. Here's another chunk, 2 chunk. Well, I think it'd be easier if I just started fresh, right? So let's go over here and take out our red steel shovel. And let's get an outline for a building. Okay? So we're going to do the parts, the corners. Because like we want the walls to not be part of the chunk because that's going to give us extra space in the chunk itself. So yeah. That. All right. I have some plan. Yeah, I have an idea. I'm cooking up something. Maybe we don't do the maybe we don't do the corners. I like the looks of the buildings that just have the corners missing. So I think I'm actually gonna fill in these corners. All right, so that's a big building. So we can get 4. Okay, hold on. Let's try. I need to figure out where my settings for the maximum amount of chunks I can claim are. Um, edit. Give me just a second. I'm out in something else. I'm out in the uh new folder. Minecraft. Ooh, these things got named weird. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, okay, I get it. I get it. So it's probably going to be in. I wouldn't be surprised if it was in the world file itself. Worlds. Uh, how? And where? Saves. That's what it is. It's not called worlds. It's called saves. Let's see. Data packs. Death? What does keep my deaths? Oh, well, that's cool. Anyways. um, it's maybe not. Is it in server config? It might be in server config. Open parties and claims server config. Default player config. Yeah, this one I don't think is the. I don't think this one's the correct. Yeah. The only thing with like the issue with like open parties and claims is that it it's the controls, right? Like the not the controls, but like the configuration files kind of weird, you know? Like it's hard to parse through sometimes. Expired claim config isn't going to be what we want. I don't know how I don't know how all of these are going to work. It probably is going to be server config. Let me try. I'm gonna try. Let me exit out real quick because, like, obviously, I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna be able to edit these things because this one's a little bit different than some of the other stuff that you can configure with. Uh, that you can configure with the configured mod. Like, I don't think this one's going to allow me to just make hot swap edits. Okay. Okay. This is not very helpful. It has default settings though. That might be why. Is it server claims config? These are not this isn't what I was wanting. Default player config is another thing. I think it's my player config is what I want though. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. It's not gonna be default player. Is there a change for any of this stuff? Next party expiration time. None of this is what I'm looking for. Server claims. Open parties. Servers. Server claim config. Alright, I think I'm gonna do I think this might be the file I need to edit instead. So let's see if this fixes my chunk claim limit. No. Why though? Why? But why? None of these are helpful. None of that is helpful. And it's confusing me. I don't know, I can do 50 claims, but I can only do 3 force loaded chunks. I need more force loaded chunks, right? Like I need the ability to do more force loaded chunks. So let me see if I can look this up. Open parties and claims in uh chunks. Oh, mod is currently in beta. Don't care about you, CurseForge. Oh. How do I add claim protections, entity mods, pretty mods? None of this is very helpful. Oh well. Let's see. Station of permission sensor based on some mods for partition mods, rank based. How do I increase the name of oops, that's not it. Ba -da -ba -da -da -ba. Get the big chunk server. That might be the right one. Server config. Feed the beast. Okay, but I think the issue is like this one doesn't use the feed the beast one as much. Because I don't know if this one allows teleportation settings. This is not let's see. Can I do any of that? Okay. No, enabled false? Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. Enabled false. Okay. Okay, so it has to be something with this. It has to be something with the open parties and claims. Expired claims. Bonus chunk. This when not empty. All right, I'm just gonna. I'm just increasing. I'm just increasing the number everywhere I can find it. Uh. Yeah, because like I don't know why I don't know why this has to be as difficult as it is. Like there's like several different spots in this mod that has like different areas, like different configuration things, and like they all say the same thing, and I don't know why. Like I think it's supposed to be like default and stuff, and like hello player configuration menu server config. No, because I've just been doing I've been editing like every single one of those, and it's just not um it's just not working. Because this one is bonus chunk claims. You know, I could probably just like I don't get why. I could probably just like open up to LAN and allow myself technically to cheat there, since like I'm editing these unless there's a there could be a specific thing with like my character having a it could be in like player data. No, that's not it. It's not gonna help. Let's see. Advancements, level data, server config, stats, data. Ooh, open parties and claims. Uh Player config. This has gotta be my personal config since I'm the only player. Alright, I think I found it. I think all of those only affect like new players, right? So let's save and quit. Hopefully this is the last time. And okay, good. I don't necessarily think I need all of these though. I don't need 10 bonus claimed chunks, but I could do with like what's 17 would get me up to 10 or 20, and an extra 5 onto that is 22 extra claims. 0. Okay, save. And then let's do this one more time where I exit out and rejoin. And okay, I have figured it out. I've gotten it working, and we're good. Perfect. All right, so we are all good now. That in there. Okay, let's start clearing out some more land. All right, I think we should also make another miner and another battery buffer just for lithium, or yeah, to get more lithium. Because I know we have some pure veins of lithium around. Okay, so we're gonna need. I could actually go even further. We could go. We could do a 2x3. Yeah, I like the idea of like a rectangular building, or I could go 3x3 and have the middle part. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Okay, let me fill back in this stuff I just did then. Okay, and then yeah, no, I think this would work. I gotta go big with this area. And I can do some fun other stuff. We can move stuff in later. And then we have the technology to sustain large scale building, I think, right? Because like what do I make this place out of? Like what are we gonna build this building out of that we have like plentiful resources for, right? Like we have access to rocks. Rocks are really good for us. Like we can make a lot of bricks, right? How would I make okay, so like let's say theoretically I want to make out of limestone. We make those limestone bricks and liquid concrete. Liquid concrete is clay dust and stone dust. It's actually not that hard to make. Because we get lots of stone dust. We have like lots of access to stone dust. Clay dust is the only thing that's going to be an issue, right? We can get it from talc, but that's not a very sustainable. I'm pretty sure this is all going to be just grind up things that are made out of clay or in talc. Centrifuge, brick dust, diorite dust. Okay. Yeah. No, diorite. Yeah, diorite is. Yeah. We can macerate up diorite. Just blocks, right? I don't know why it's got all this. Yeah, diorite. And we can make diorite. Right? We can make raw diorite. Yeah, if I just need the rock breaker to make raw diorite. And then that gives us infinite clay. So bricks is a good idea, right? Any kind of bricks that we can make we can use that. We can also do concrete. Concrete's also another idea. But this liquid concrete is easy to make, I think, right? Because we also get diorite dust. Diorite dust, like we can centrifuge it for clay dust, but it also just straight up we can use it in the creation of liquid concrete as well, right? Yeah. So any kind of bricks is viable. A dolomite is a really good brick we could use. We could also use basalt, shale. Shale is a nice color. What else do we have that we can make? So dolomite chiseled bricks. Okay, let's begin with the chisel. Chiseled bricks. What do we get? Because I want to make it. I like to make it look more like it's built out of. I want to make it look kind of like a skyscraper type um material. So what else can I use? Um mm, we could also concrete, how difficult is it to make? Oh, this is terracotta. Terracotta wouldn't be that hard for us to make. Because yeah, you just have to cook clay blocks. And we've already established how we can make clay. So that's not too difficult, right? Although that would be hard to do on a large scale since I don't have the smithing recipe. Alright, terracotta. I don't want to do too many framed blocks because those can cause issues. We do like sandstone. This is okay. But is there a way to make sandstone? Claystone gravel. Oh, like I would want to do probably not brown sandstone, right? Probably not black sandstone either, though. That's a bit much. Maybe sandstone. Sandstone's probably not that good of an idea. Although, can I make pink sand? Granite gravel. Oh my god, I could. I could make. Okay, we can actually make sand and sandstone pretty easily. The um we have our rocks. I think this might be like the best option. If we can get a laser engraver to smooth out stone as well. And I don't think smooth stone causes risks of like um of cave-ins. So it should be fine. But this is actually really hard to make because chalk pressure plates are really difficult to make. Pressure plates are difficult to make in general. Chalk would be a good one. Those chiseled chalk blocks look really nice too. Yeah. We definitely need to get a laser engraver at some point for this, right? Chiseled chalk looks good. Quartzite chisel block. Does it? Yeah. Biolite. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking like a lot of this is just gonna be like we're just gonna use the rocks. It really is like probably the best things to build with. We could also build with wood, but like wood comes with problems. We would do wood on the inside, obviously, I think. And we can do lots of really cool stuff with like running pipes and whatnot. Have little rat holes for service tunnels. Um, I think we should probably have the outside be. We should definitely do a frame of bricks and stuff, right? A frame of bricks, and then ooh, my character's hungry. Like we do a frame of bricks, and then we do like we could do concrete on the inside, right? This is all food. We got alabaster, which I'm not too sure. Alabaster would be nice, but I don't know if it's really worth the effort of getting it. Let's see. Oh, hello there, kitty. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. All right. All dusts and metals and dusts and metals and metals and dust and hammerheads and ingots, rods and ore and blocks. What is that? Block of sugar? We could build it out of sugar. Cables. What are these? These are Greg Tech specific blocks. Machines. I think that's most of the decorative blocks that we have. I mean, I know there's gonna be concrete in here somewhere, right? There's got to be. Hello, ow, ow. That hurts, little baby. Let's see. What are the color applicator? That's synergistics. Okay. Why did I not see concrete anywhere? I must have gone over concrete. It's right here. The issue with concrete is it's a little bit too flat, right? Maybe we just do two different kinds of rock. Can we do it? We can't even do concrete slabs, can we? Concrete. Yeah, it's not like we can do concrete slabs. Um, we have lots of slabs are one of the important things. I need to be able to make slabs. Smooth basalt slab. And we just got to figure out what colors am I gonna use? Yeah, so I think that kind of like concludes that we're probably going to have to do some sort of like combination of rocks, right? Oh, so much dirt. All right, we gotta get food though. Character's starving again. Any more fruit still? Yeah. See, I think the issue is, yeah, these blocks of tofu have a lot of protein in them. Actually, it probably is gonna have to be just like two pieces of fruit in every meal. Yeah, I think that's because the rest of them are pretty well saturated with their specific kind. I think we've kind of found the proportions that we're gonna have to do for our meals. Okay, so like let's look at some of this stuff. I forgot we that hang glider at some point. I think it just acts as like an elytra. Okay. Mechanical age. Sure. It's just yeah, it stores electrical energy. Because we can make motors later on. Because do we have... I don't think we have create new age. So what do we have? Let's... Oh. I know create... Yeah, they have these catalysts. It looks like they removed most of the catalysts, though. I know that create connected add-on does a lot of that stuff. It's the additions. Crafts and additions is one where that accumulator comes from. Vector. I think we really could get into like some really interesting stuff with create with a lot of its add-ons at some point. I could also work on a schematic cannon. This actually isn't even that bad. I thought this was going to be much worse. Next, we need the schematic table. Balls. Schematics itself shouldn't be that hard. Let's eat this soup before my guy starts starving again. Completely. How do I make... I can't even make the freezing catalyst. Which kind of makes sense. I don't It's kind of weird that the freezing catalyst made it through when the other ones didn't. Why it's in that menu there. Okay, do I have motor mode? I guess the motors aren't a thing in this, are they? Is it motor or is it God, what is it? I do think it is motor. Yeah, but that's not what I was looking at. What are these? Rocket create engine? No. Not gonna be an engine. Is it gonna be a rotor? No. Maybe they took those out. Or just because I know you can get the creative one, but I don't think you can do it with the other ones. Okay, let's do let's see about doing a 3x3. I think a 3x3 is going to be good. One, two, and into here would be three. What to fill in this hole, but we have plenty of dirt. Right, like this. Alright, we're just gonna go under this tree real quick. And there we go. And it should be... Okay, let's see. Let me look at a couple things. Quick, now's a good time to do it. I don't got any viewers right now. I want some more panel, more panels to play. Hit quick action. Feed. I think. There it goes. Is going on here? Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's So I've got this area outlined. Let's see. I'm just gonna decide what. I didn't really need to outline this by digging it up. Now I think about it, so yeah, I gotta put the put the rocks. I always do that where I outline these things, and then like we don't actually need to do that because like we're gonna fill it back in with stuff that's gonna get covered up anyways. But I think we do. I need some kind of I need to pick what like kind of rocks I'm gonna be using for this. See, it's kind of going back to like the chiseled, um, what the chiseled looks like. If I could spell it right. So I really like the chalk chiseled blocks. They're the only ones that have that vertical pattern. The rest of them honestly aren't all that interesting. But we're probably going to be doing a lot of like, um, we're probably going to be doing a lot of smoothed blocks anyways. Is this like what smooth the chiseled? I mean, the diorite chiseled bricks look pretty nice. Let's see. I guess we could also just do the normal brick blocks. Like I don't necessarily have to do like a smooth look. Yeah, we'll just do the normal brick blocks. But what kind of color do I want? Because we could do. I think we need to pick like two types of them so that we can do. I want to do slabs because I like that design thing where you have like the the slabs like inset a little bit so it looks like it's a thinner wall, especially for the outside of the building. So I'm thinking some sort of darker, more grayish block. Rhyolite might be a really good one because we have lots of rhyolite around anyways. I don't think I want to go with as gray as andesite, but then again, gabbro is really nice too. I think some good gabbro bricks for like the like accents, the edging of the building, and then Man, what could we do? What could we do? Cause what goes good with Gabbro? You know, like what would we even go good with it? Because we could do like limestone, but I don't know. I don't think I like the looks of those two together. It could be go you go more subtle. Quartzite looks really good too. Gabbro and quartzite would probably go pretty well together. I like these firelight blocks, but I haven't found any of that stuff, so I'm not exactly sure if I could really get a hold of it very easily. Let's see. Nice or nice is also would also be a pretty good choice, I think. Hmm. Okay, well, realistically, I mean, I've spent enough time here that our aluminum miner should be done by now, or should be close to being done at least. So let's go check on that thing. I'm gonna put up some of my stuff, and then we're going to go check on that. Especially while I gotta think about like what am I gonna do? What do I want? What's gonna be the most aesthetically pleasing of my options that I have? I mean, we could just do limestone and something else. It might be better to do like limestone accents and then like a darker, um, and then like darker colors for the rest of it, right? Like have the outer parts be limestone, and then because we're also gonna want to put like windows and stuff on the buildings because there's gonna be lots of windows. So limestone and then like a darker one, like maybe I mean we could do like gabbro and limestone, with limestone being like the accent color. I do like the look of limestone. It's a very nice stone color. But I don't know exactly what we're gonna. I don't know. We're gonna have to like maybe gather up some, put up some swashes, or maybe decide what's gonna happen with all of it. The only thing is, like, I really just don't like working with the brick blocks with the slabs. Like, it really does mess things up. Maybe it would be a good idea to like do a lot of that stuff out of like wood instead of going with the. I didn't empty out. That's fine. We'll probably be fine. There's probably not gonna be that much in the thing. Because I mean, like the wood blocks might be a better idea, like stone accents and then wood. Because like it just really sucks working with stone because they cause cave-ins. Even those slabs. So like it's gonna get to one of those points where we try to like do anything, like try to update it ever, and it just all falls apart. So maybe wood slabs, because like what kind of slabs do we have access to, right? Like I don't know if sandstone has the same issues with sandstone. Actually, might be a good idea, right? Because I don't think sandstone slabs have um the same issues with causing cave-ins. We might have to try it, but I don't think it does. We could do like smooth black sandstone, right? How do I make what do I do to make black sand? It's oh, there's like various kinds of gravel that we could use, like a ton of different kinds of gravel. And one of them's diasite, which we're wanting to do anyways because we need the diasite for making concrete, for making bricks in the first place. I guess we're not gonna be using bricks as much if we're gonna be using sandstone, but like it's like might as well, right? Like might as well use diasite um for that kind of purpose. It's a fairly good idea. I mean, I think that one works out pretty well. Like black sandstone, and we could put in like, oh, how am I even gonna do windows? Because if I'm using, do we have let's what kind of glass do we have access to? We have access to glass trap doors, framed glass trap door. or just framed glass pane. Which is, see, this is, well, this isn't the worst thing, right? And we could definitely do those on like the inside or the outside, and like I might have to, we might have to go to creative for a little bit, just to like get an idea for like building, and like test our things there and see how it goes. Yeah, that's probably gonna be what happens. More milk. I do melon. What's the melon? None. What about pineapples? What do pineapples give me nutritionally? 0.8 fruit, but melon slices are also 0.8 fruit, aren't they? Yeah, so like it doesn't matter. Where did I put? It should be over in this direction, right? Are you still running? Yes, you are. It's almost run out, though. All right. I think that's plenty of aluminum for now. I think we should also take out those batteries, though. You know? Aluminium. Plenty of aluminum. Because then we send this to the crushing wheel. And it gets washed, and we get bauxite, and then it gets centrifuged. Okay. Thermal centrifuge. Basic centrifuge. How's these batteries going? You out of energy now? Okay, it's almost out. We're gonna wait a little bit while this thing runs out of energy. Um, it's like melon jam. Melon jam? Fruit 8. Okay. So just the same amount, right? See, because like I said, slabs. But then it does really ruin our ability to do windows, doesn't it? I guess we could do like a framed slab and then do like glass blocks maybe, but aluminum slab, rubber slab, treated wood slab. Right, because like cut sandstone, smooth sand. Really what's the difference? This is just getting chiseled. Butter. Well, we can make both on the sauce, so it's not that big of a deal, I guess. Yeah, doesn't matter because these both look the same. I guess we probably want the smooth sandstone though, don't we? Cut smooth, right? Okay, so you're out of energy. Let me get those batteries back. Okay. So we can go back to doing some progress stuff for now. Or at least I can start processing aluminum while we work on some things. I gotta do a couple things. Let's see. Ah, I fell. Ow. My leg. But what else? You know? What else could we do? You know? Like what could we do? Ugh. Um yeah, I don't know. Maybe the block things. Maybe using the slabs isn't the best idea. I guess we could do it and then just have like frames around the windows, right? There's actually no reason why we couldn't just do that. Look at the little bees. Sorry you guys don't have any plants to feed, but I don't need you guys to grow anything right now. What is that? Is that a stick? No, it's a piece of smaller, right? All right, cool off with a nice sip of milk. Okay, let's get this stuff processed. How much gas do we have? Quite a bit. We got plenty of stuff there. Yeah, some let's get this going. We don't need the gas production anymore. So let's get all this aluminum done. Yeah. Okay. Now there's a couple things we need to do. I mean, I do need to make another miner uh for lithium, don't I? Because I need to charge these batteries. Let's start them charging. What I need is because the thing is like steam's so easy to make, but I need benzene. I need to get together the stuff to make benzene. That's going to what does this stuff do in a gas turbine? This is 352, and this is yeah, it's like more than twice as effective. So it's probably going to be what we actually need to use. It's distillery of wood tar, uh, which is made by extracting charcoal to start with. Yeah. Which actually, I just need the distillery, right? I need a medium voltage distillery is the thing because it requires medium voltage, right? But that's gonna requires a lot of. What does this operation take? It takes a lot of. That's 64 EU per tick, and oh wait, that's forgetting the. No, I need the benzene. It's still the same thing. It takes less. It takes less per operation though. It actually doesn't take up that much EU in total. It just takes a lot per tick. Man, generating electricity is whack. Is there a quest that gives me more information about this? The medium voltage era. It's assembler, extruder, mixer, components, electrolyzer, greenhouse. Yeah. Does this say that it doesn't work? I don't I don't know. I need more yeah, energy generation. The higher tier generators will increase their fuel consumption proportionally to their generation rate, keeping the durations of fuels and the specific amounts of energy from fuels the same. And the advanced steam turbine will use this much steam per second. Get any of the generators to complete the quest, which you may prefer starting off with advanced steam turbine. I mean, I see why people do steam so much. It's definitely like it's easier to make than a lot of other options. There's so many extra processes, whereas with steam, it's just like you just boil water and you got steam. Let's see. And this is all we have. We have combustion, steam, and gas. Because, like, okay, let's see. What do steam turbine just does one thing. It just takes in steam. And, I mean, the best thing for steam, it doesn't, like, show it here, but the large steam boiler is definitely the large bronze boiler. This thing takes 40 seconds to boiling up, will explode if provided fuel with no water. Because this thing just takes lava. And like, and then you're good. Cleaning maintenance hatch, muffler hatch. Yeah. Ugh. I don't know. I don't want to. If it wasn't for the extra steps in processing gasoline, and the issue with gasoline is like it takes so much, um, it takes so much to make, or to make like gases and stuff that you're almost better off just like powering it with steam to start with, like having a steam setup that then produces gas, which maybe is actually the way to go. Because I could set up steam turbines in the basement and convert the basement into gas production for now, right? Let's get some food first. Because I can pipe logs down to the basement. The item pipes aren't that hard to make. So, like, or I could just, you know what I could do? I could put a tree farm, like, right over here. It'd be blocking the entrance to the spa a little bit, but that's fine. Or I could put it, like, right here, right? What's this? Is this in a chunk? I mean, yeah, I could put, like, a tree farm, like, right here. And maybe that would help to supply, because the current tree farm I have is already, like, enough to supply the single centrifuge. So, like, I'm thinking that might be the right choice, right? Um, I'm thinking that we can go. I'm thinking that we do that, right? Because I've got steam production down here, right? Let me go back down here and hope there's nothing. I hear skeletons in the walls. Right? Like, I could easily put some, like, over here in the corner. This is all in one chunk, right? We could easily, like, come down here and set up our like steam production. Because, like, I can pipe over. I could make some more large gold pipes. We have more than enough gold. I could pipe the steam over and then have it run some turbines that will power methane production. Because we need like multiple. Well, we need like multiple centrifuges running to get the methane that we need, right? And but we can also like I could also like instead of just going for the methane outright like that, we could just go straight for benzene because I can I make that in a distillery, and having like we only need technically two generators. We would need to up it to medium voltage in order to do the distillery for the wood tar, but it would make the benzene, and at least we wouldn't have to. Because like the issue is like I'm trying to run the gas production using gas right now, and it's not working out super well because of the just like the energy costs for all that. That's my aluminum. Actually, I need to feed my character first. I need to stop talking about aluminum and gas and whatnot. Let's make another batch of food. I could go grab some melons out of the. How much time does this have left? 39 days. Yeah, okay, we're fine on that stuff. So like, yeah, the benzene, because we can make charcoal byproducts with the The only thing I was having issues with, right? Because we make charcoal byproducts, or we can extract charcoal to get the wood tar, right? We need wood tar, and we can get that easily by extracting it straight from charcoal, right? Because we're far off from, because this is what we're going to want to do eventually. The pyrolysis oven is going to be like the eventual. This is what we need. Because not only does this make wood tar directly from logs, but it also makes a bunch of charcoal, more charcoal than the um more charcoal than the coke oven makes. It's just making this thing is going to be a bit of a bit of an issue. I mean, this is already medium voltage. This thing is huge. What do I even make this out of? Ultra low voltage machine casings? I guess those aren't actually that hard to make, are they? What does it take to make those? Oh, not what I wanted. Uh, Machine casing. Okay, these are just made out of wrought iron, which really isn't that big of an issue for us to get nowadays. It's one of the easiest things we can get. I mean, maybe not one of the easiest, but it's up there. It's really high up there with ease of access at this stage of the game. We're just gonna harvest. I'm just gonna harvest all these melons. Oh my god. Let's see. Okay, yeah, let's get back to the. I was running into my pillar there. Back to making food. And this is like exactly how it goes in real life. I go to make some food, and then I get caught up with all these other side projects I need to do, and then I get like distracted. Where's my knife? So like actually, I mean like getting the pyrolysis oven wouldn't. The thing is it's still just an issue of like powering these stupid things, right? Um, and I like the best case scenario because we just don't we need the stuff to get the stuff that we need to power the stupid thing is the big issue, you know. And it's like I could just set up a separate I could just set up separate steam production for the gas generation I have right now. Like I'm actually already have yeah, I could just move some stuff over and I already have lava down there that I'm using that I could pull from using the hose pulley. So like there we go. We have we have like half of the equation right there when we're working on water and then like another hose pulley to get I don't know, like constantly like I don't know. Having a non-centralized power system is starting to cause us some slight problems, I feel. Okay, put that in there and get us some food. Our character needs to eat. Hungry character needs food for stay alive. Can I get a feeding upgrade on my backpack? Can I just install a feeding tube on my backpack? Is that a thing? I can't. Uh, what do I get for it's sophisticated backpacks that yeah. We don't have access to all of the upgrades that we would normally. That like feeding upgrade. God, I love the feeding upgrade so much. I don't really think like half of these upgrades are super helpful for us. The magnet upgrade might actually be good. But that does require high voltage stuff. So, oh well. Okay. I need to just mainline food into my character so I can stop worrying about it. So, let's see. I guess I could also just pump the steam over to where I'm doing gas generation currently. Like the pipes aren't a big issue. They're made out of gold, which is a lot. I think the thing is, it's just like the amount of steam. Like steam, it's such a it's such a bad it's a bad power source for the volume, right? It takes so much steam to make the same amount of energy, and that necessitates the pipes being so much larger. And like you have to have like larger pipes and offshoot pipes, and it's just it's a big like headache trying to work with like the amount of steam that you need. right? Because what I really need is just more. I need more turbines, I think. But then like I don't have the centrifuge isn't making it fast enough. It's not making not making gas fast enough. I think what we have to do is we need like a power station. And that's kind of part of what I want to do with that new building I'm working on. But like I think also we should just have a separate power station. And it's like all it is just like it makes power. Right? Okay, we have our purified aluminum. I'm going to send some of this over to the thermal centrifuge to start with. And let's swap out these batteries to get them going. Like I think maybe before we start working on making a large science building, I think the science building needs its own power. Like its own separate power station. Which we could probably do in like a single chunk, right? Like I don't know how much the trees are going to use up, but I feel like we could do it in a single chunk. Let's put up these seeds. I need to empty my inventory. I got a bunch of junk in my inventory that I'm not even using at this point. Go put up my ingots at least. That'll free up several spaces. Yeah, I got a lot of ingots on me for no real reason. But we to build a power station. I think we could do that in maybe one chunk. I mean, now that I've increased the limit on how many chunks I can claim, it's probably not that big of a deal if I put it in more than one chunk. But I do think we just need a dedicated power station here. The thing is, I also don't know like how we're going to. I don't know how it's gonna progress, right? Like, there's a chance that we could eventually progress to the point where I need more than a single chunk. Is the main thing I'm worried about. Because that's kind of how it's been going with all these things. Like, we just need more. We need more space. And like, I'm thinking we could put like a power station out back here. I could either do it like here, because like this the outline for this building, right? 3x3 chunks is a really big area when you actually think about it. Like it's much larger than you would assume. I think what we do is, right, like here's the middle, and I think we want to go. Well, okay. I was gonna say we could go out a chunk, but then like we would have to keep the chunk loaded anyways, because like we need the chunk that is like providing the gas, like the pipe. If there's a pipe running through the chunk, that chunk also has to be loaded. We could also like attach it on, right? Like we could have like a tree farm here, and then like have the power generation in this chunk, and then this chunk distributes power into the building, right? Yeah, that actually okay. That'd probably be a pretty good idea, right? So, okay. So I could like make I could make a bigger tree farm first of all. We're kind of obviously we're gonna be kind of cheating a lot or a little bit because this is going to be like the edge of the big building. And then we have like yeah, so we're not going to be like having access to the whole chunk technically. Okay. Yeah, let's go. I think I have an idea. I think I have a bit more of an idea now. So we could go out and try to start outlining stuff. And I can make some I can just make the extra create stuff, and then we can work on it while we have our other stuff going. Like, I think that's the big thing. Right now, everything is moving so slowly that we get so much extra time to kind of mess around with stuff. And so, like, it's not a big deal that we're kind of, like, waiting on things, right? Because I'm working on progressing to make it more efficient later on down the line. Okay. Put more of this in here. Are you using up? Okay, no, this is trying to charge it. Okay. Yeah, I need my batteries charged first. Does this take 32 per operation? No, it just almost does. So that's why it's charging so slowly. Okay. So we're probably gonna continue using Capoke. Capoke makes like some of the biggest trees with like well, what does it take? The Pyroplus oven, because we don't need the sticky resin as much anymore. And I guess we could always just keep that old tree farm for that kind of stuff. Right, because this takes any kind of log or sugar, which not making what we want, but coal to make creosote, not what we want. Blocks of coal to make blocks of coke, not necessarily what we want. Bioshaft, fermented biomass. Let's see. Wood gas. What is wood gas used? Carbon monoxide. That can be used to make more methane, but that's not probably not a good idea. Ethylene's going to be useful at some point. I know that. Let's see. Carbon dioxide, hydrogen gas. None of those are really all that good. Wood gas can also just be burned, but this is not very good returns. We can distill it. Okay. I don't think wood gas is going to be super useful for us. Yeah, I think we just. Okay. Yeah, I think we're more preoccupied with this one. We need the wood tar. Like it's benzene, distillery, wood tar, bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think I can do a couple things. I think I can do a lot of things here. Yeah, because like we can just start like making the fiber lace, and I think that yeah. Let me go put up some stuff. Let me empty out the old inventory, and then we can look into. I need to fill in those holes. If only we could like utilize lightning for energy, I'd have so much. It's lightning here all the time. Do I really have multiple of these drums? I just have gold drums in my inventory, which I guess isn't the worst thing, but put those up. Okay. Let's see. I need that aluminum for the quest. But how much does it... Oh my god, I forgot this thing has prereqs. It has... I need some sapphire. Because I need the sapphire dust in order to satisfy the idea that I am allowed to... Diatomite. I've got that. Oh, and it goes through... Okay. I can crush up the diatomite that I have on hand. Oh, wait. Nope, that's cobalt dust. Never mind. How much methane do we have? We still have quite a bit of methane. So, let's see. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna wait until I get the sapphire that I need for the quest before I bother with making any aluminum. Okay. Let's see. Right, I was emptying out my inventory. I'm gonna put some more stuff up in the workshop and whatnot. No, actually, you can stay here. Go in there. Shaft. Yeah, I got like other stuff in here too. This one has shafts in it already. Need this is probably good, right? Actually, I don't need this spray can since we found out we can't really use it. Okay, do I have stuff I can put in here? Or rods in here, but no. Alright, well things are getting a little bit disorganized at this point, but that's fine. We're working on making a new place for everything anyways. We can actually yeah, the pirate lace oven actually isn't that far off from us, is it? Except for all these medium voltage, but this just isn't really all that hard to make. I just need lots of aluminum. Mostly. I guess there are a few other things that I need. But like making that and then like what we need. Hatch, muffler hatch, energy hatch. There hatch. There are there's an ultra low voltage energy hatch. Why is that not listed? Yeah, this is ultra low voltage. This is all just made out of iron. Actually isn't I mean, aside from the fact that this thing takes medium voltage to power, this thing isn't really all that crazy. Um not telling me I guess it's the operations that are like that, right? Yeah, it needs a lot of wood tar. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll make this in creative to see if I can um ooh, power substation. Okay, that's not until a while. Yes. And up it like no other. About a bit to rush the lush life. Feeling like it's enough. Okay, and then this stuff can be put up. The charcoal can put up. These two can get put up. I'll keep the bucket. We'll put up those. This. Probably this, because I don't do that all the time. I don't know why this log is here. I don't know what to do with this log. I guess I could just I'm gonna go saw it into some planks real quick. Life on the prairie, you know? Life, good old times. Oop. I need dirt. I need dirt to fill in some holes. Which is a good thing that we have all this dirt lying around. Yeah, we have a lot of dirt. If you hadn't noticed. Quite a bit of dirt. I think this is probably an excessive amount of dirt to be carrying around, but that's fine. Oh boy, oh boy. Yep. Man, this is it's going pretty good though, right? I think we're doing a good. I think today's been pretty good. You know, one thing I need to no, we're gonna put that there. Yeah. Okay. One thing that I do need to kind of like talk about. It's one of those things where like, you know, I always that just destroys the strawberries. I think what I need to do is I need to get better at I need to get better at advertising. Because we do need to. It would be nice to get some stuff going. Like, oh yeah, you can see we have the follower goal up in our little corner up there. You know. Uh, but I just think I don't do a very good job of like bringing it up sometimes. You know. And I know it's one of those things where like it's been shown that yeah, the more you ask for subscribers, you end up. So if there's anybody watching who's been enjoying this so far, make sure you hit that follow button because it does help me out a lot and allows me to be doing this kind of thing. I need to set up like a timer for like doing my own ad read. Yeah, we're gonna fill in a lot of this area. Me enough. Giving me a rush. I will say, like, a lot of times it can be a little bit annoying if you're like trying to do something specifically, but like the way that the dirt falls in TerrafirmaCraft, uh, it can make it kind of satisfying to fill in holes. I feel like because it's like it feels much more like I can first of all I can just sit there and like click on a single block and be good. Lush. I'm kind of going a little bit. We don't need to fill in this far, but uh, it'll be good to have it filled in more over here for later. But I think that's about enough. I know there's a hole over here somewhere that we got to fill into. It's like a gap. I think it was, yeah, over here. We had to fill in this area, because this is part of the main building, actually. Yeah, so this one's gonna get filled in. It's kind of satisfying. I mean, I get to sit here and hold my right mouse button, and it's just gonna slowly fill in with everything. Slowly filling in. I make the joke a lot about like Minecraft sounding like just being kind of like ASMR content a lot of times. But that was some very discordant ASMR, to be honest. Let's get further in here. Alright, almost have this area filled in. And I'm gonna have to dig up a little bit more because it's interfering with my area, but I want to make sure that it's filled in. And yeah, let's get a lot of this. Let's get a lot of this filled in. Pretty sure there was like a clay deposit over here, which is why this area is the way it is. Alright, we're gonna run out of dirt blocks before we fully fill this in, but that's fine. I'm gonna go grab those other dirt blocks. Okay. Alright, so we got all that stuff filled in. Let's go check on our workshop, see what got done while we were doing that. Things coming close to being done with those. The thermal centrifuge is caught up, and it has one of the batteries ready. More in there. All sorts of refined aluminum. More bauxite. All that good stuff. Okay. So... oh hum. Maybe I should start collecting the stuff for a Pyrolase oven. Let's go into creative for a little bit and check some things. Because I want to see how that Pyrolase oven, how that works, how getting it. Cause I think I just need the ultra low versions, and if I just need the ultra low versions, those aren't that hard to make. I mean, it's just arc furnace and whatnot. Okay. Let's go ahead and God, oops. Go ahead and I guess I could have just brought it down here, but I still second stuff in there. I'll just grab stuff as we need it. Pyro You control click, control left click, right click. Just okay. When did I change that? It wasn't the way it was before. Okay. Ultra low voltage. Yeah. So here's what we have. Um, we're gonna need casings. Don't think we need holes because that's just for making it. What is this? Need turbocharger input bus. We do need an input bus and output bus and input hatch, output hatch, energy hatch. I think that's it. Yeah. But then we also need maintenance hatch, a muffler, and Cooper nickel. Okay, so they don't have ultra low voltage. Uh, this configuration maintenance hatch. And then I need Cooper nickel. Cooper nickel block. Okay. So let's just go over here and okay, go over here. All right. So we have our input bus and our okay. There's a lot of things we can do. Yeah. Okay. Well, that should be good. Input bus, outpost bus. And then the back can have our muffler. Wait, this thing says that there's an ultra low voltage muffler hatch. Maybe I'm just seeing things. I might just be seeing things. Either way, even if there is one, I don't think the game has it available to us. Okay. Okay. It's just input output. So like let's just do input. Okay, we'll do input on one side, output on the other. Hatch. Output hatch. We do that. Okay, see, the issue is like putting stuff in. Then you're also, yeah, that's what I thought. Maintenance hatch on top. There. And it should just be Cooper nickel coils. Yeah, two layers of coils, and then the back stuff. Oh, actually, is it hollow? It is. Okay, and then we'll do 2 energy hatches, 1 muffler hatch, and the rest will be... Okay. So... Is this right? Is this... Yeah, it doesn't look like you've plopped together and become a a single entity. Um, get a battery buffer. Um, let's see. Battery buffer, battery buffer. This thing takes 64. Yeah, so we actually probably do need a medium voltage one, right? 4 amps. Yeah. Yeah, because we need let me get some logs. Just get a couple stacks of log or get a stack of logs. But this thing it needs 64 EU per tick. Is that different from the aluminum? Right, because um this takes up to 120 EU per tick, which is actually like much higher. Why is that? Why is a low voltage 4x battery buffer? Hmm. Okay, well, I'm gonna try it with just one of these. And then we'll try it with a couple batteries. Lithium's our best bet, I think. Yeah, that's ultra. I get a stack of these. Oh, cool, I can. All right, I need cables. I need tin cable. I probably need higher than tin. Probably copper cable, maybe. Yeah. No, that's max amperage. No, I just need bigger tin cables. Right? I need probably 4x. No, that just left click. Left click. Okay, cool. Are you okay? I probably should have done some things better. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that exploded. The question is, it's probably because it was, yeah, the hatches probably can't take that much, right? What if I made, um, energy hatch? Probably just grab some of these, right? And then we do, oops. Okay. Um, yeah, maybe. All right. Yeah, because these things can handle up to, these are low voltage, right? Okay. So that worked and didn't explode. So we're off to a good start. Okay. I don't know how these things work. um that's not really helpful. Input bus. Where do I put things? I can't do that. It needs a thing. Wood tar takes it's on a 9. Okay. Um Good mode. Right. Nothing. Oh. Oh, there we go. It needed maintenance, probably because of the explosion. Okay, so oh. Wow. That's cool. The muffler hatch. Energy's going pretty good. Batteries are draining. Now, I do want to see what happens if I try to hook this up with lower tier cables. See, like this takes up to like 8 amps isn't the thing issue. I want to see what happens if I try doing this with single cables. So this should be done, right? Okay. Idle. So we got our wood tar. And we got our charcoal. Okay, so everything's good. Now, what happens if I try and hook this up using a... Is this going to work? We're going to find out. Log. Put it in the hatch. Okay, and this does work. It does not. It has burned up. It has burned up. Okay. I mean, we're finding out neat things here, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. You need the 4x cable, considering it needs the 4 amps. I wonder. Can I do... Wait, how much does these cables... Cable tin... Can I do 2 amps and then 2 amps? Well, something exploded somewhere. Doesn't bode well. Okay, so I can do that. So I can split it up between 2 outputs, I guess. Not sure if I 100% understand how this whole thing works. But it seems to be doing a pretty good job. Alright, we got those and those. Wood tar coming out here. charcoal coming out here. Okay. I mean, that kind of answers my questions. I can use ultra low voltage hatches, but I can't use ultra low voltage energy hatch because this probably require a specific amount, right? It's probably because like the energy amount is higher than ultra low voltage. Because like, what is ultra low voltage? What cables even run ultra low voltage? Lead? Yeah, so like the max voltage there is 8. So that's probably why have issues with that. Yeah. Okay. Well, that pretty much answered my questions. So let's go back out and get to the back into our world. Okay. Triple rainbow. There is something funky going on with my shaders, I think. I don't know if Whoa, are we having an eclipse? I think we're having an eclipse. Is that the moon? It's gonna go behind the sun. We're having a lunar eclipse, I guess. Although it looks like they're both moving the same pace, so maybe not. Those pretty planets. Oh, is that Pluto or Neptune or Uranus? Well, I mean, an eclipse would have been cool, but we don't get that. We don't have. We're not lucky enough to get that. What am I doing now? Let's go over here. How are you doing? Yeah, that's about right. What's this stuff for sapphire? Sapphire fire. Recipe. All right, I gotta turn off the cheat mode. It was from diatomite. Green sapphire just comes from sapphire. Do I have diatomite? Diet. Could have some. I know we've gotten some. I don't know if this is gonna be enough though. There's some crushed diatomite. Okay. Crushed diatomite, because just goes into the ore washer, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it gives us hematite. That's pretty good actually. And then this goes to the thermal centrifuge. 33% chance. Which means we might get the 6 that we need. A decent chance we get the 6 that we need. Yippee! Takes forever for that stuff to operate. It's like this thing. Uh, those cables are not gonna work there. Unfortunate to say that these cables are not gonna work out. But put some bigger cables in later. Where did I get red alloy wire? Oh yeah, I was using it for the thing that we never even actually ended up using. For making blocks of glass. Okay. So we need oh we need a lot of need a lot of stuff. I did all this, so there are checked items. Yeah, I did get that. Okay, so we need stuff for our... We need stuff for our power station. So I'm gonna need some... I'm probably gonna need to like let's outline an area for like the tree farm, I think. I guess we could probably just work on the pyrolase oven, right? Well, the thing is, like, we don't have the... We need the aluminum to make the thing in the first place. And isn't really all that difficult. It's not that hard to make the whole thing. It's just the aluminum, which is what we need. Which we're kind of just waiting on that. So yeah, let's get some stuff out for the tree farm. Let's go get some blocks to line where we're going to put the tree farm. Um, Blocks. I need some sort of bricks. Yeah, rhyolite will probably work. Might need more than 32, but more later. I get some concrete production up too, I think. Assembler and whatnot. Okay. So right here. Right. Yeah. Around here. Chop down some stuff and clear out this area. Okay. Let's... Hmm. Let's see here. I'm looking at a couple things. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. Gonna eat these delicious strawberries that I found out in the yard. I should probably take these with me. Destroying them like I had planned on. Yeah, all of them. Grab baby, bushies, yippee. Okay. Let's see. So yeah, we're probably gonna put wall's gonna be right there. So that's gonna be a little bit of that. Okay, so let's see what we can. Yeah, this is probably gonna work out. It does not. There's something off about this circle in it. Probably just like bring it in a little bit more, I think. Like, have this here? No. I think we're probably gonna have to like give a bit somewhere. So this is 1, 2, 5, or 5. And then okay. So how about two, three. Well, no, that's not. This isn't not. Oh, it's supposed to be. I don't. What I really actually, the thing is like I need to be. I need it to be an odd number, don't I? Because the the thing the bearing the windmill goes in the middle. Start out on the other side. Right. All the chemicals fell. There's got to be a way to do circles craft, right? So like if I had it right here, oh, really need is a windmill bearing to like show me how this works. You know? Maybe let's go make a windmill bearing first and then see if I can. I'm having trouble conceptualizing what's going on here. Okay. Just need some raw stone, which we have plenty of. What do you got going on here? Still doing that stuff. Okay, I'll wait until that's done. We're still doing stuff too. Yeah, we got over a stack of aluminum so far. What do aluminum wires do? Cable. Ooh. Aluminum cables are probably gonna be what we for a lot of things, actually. I guess it kind of depends on how difficult it is to really get. Oh. Okay, but we're gonna need polyvinyl chloride, so that puts a wrench in that plan, doesn't it? But we're pretty close to getting polyvinyl chloride. Like it's actually not that far off from us, right? It's in the um it's in medium voltage when we get access to polyvinyl chloride, which is made by chemical reactor. It's probably in the book. Yeah, polyvinyl chloride. Two for polyethylene. Production of plastic circuit boards. Yeah, it's required to from EV onwards to wrap cables. PVC item pipes are the highest throughput available for a while, but most of your setups right now won't need such speed. Still, it's good. Okay, so fluid PVC is never used, according to that part. So it looks like we're going through here. Okay, so we actually do need the pyrolase oven. Section equivalent to the coke oven. It can produce coal coke and charcoal with a creosote byproduct, just as before, but also has additional organic byproducts, the most beneficial of these being wood tar. Another product is biomass, which is more pertinent for your progression as of the moment. Byproducts can be distilled for an array of organic resources, with different byproducts giving goes of. Hmm. Second. Um. Huh. I have. Uh, yeah. Okay. Maybe that'll help. Not what I wanted to do. I didn't mean to click on that. So ignore the little jingle. Jingle, jangle, jingle. Uh, super tank. This. Ian. Portable fluid storage solution. 4,000 buckets of storage. It looks like it's more. How much? What is? Actually, not that hard to make. Wouldn't we just like use this in the first place? I mean, it adds for like a really big buffer. Let's see. Better batteries. I don't know how the long distance pipes will only output, only pipeline endpoints need good. I need to figure out how these work because we do need to, like, pumping oil would be good. Right? That would be a good thing to do. Um, fluid drilling rigs. Actually, this is a good point because this is actually. Oh, but the thing is, I don't have the I don't have the thing to prospect for it. Yeah. Oh my god. That's a weather alert. Hold on. Okay, cool. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, you know, I think like oil is probably going to be one of our bigger God, there's so many different like types of oil. We could just go around and like place it down and try to find um this stuff. Yeah, I mean we could just like wander around and just like our plop down some where was that? Looking at. Hello? Fluid drilling rigs, yeah. Okay. Clay dust is easy to make. All four outputs dust pyrolysis. Sodium batteries, okay. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Drop in we didn't drop any frames, but our bitrate did go down quite a bit. That weather alert might affect our internet here in a bit, so might have to shut down might have to shut down early because of that. Let's see. I'm looking at it in the quest book though, because we've got like a lot of things. Like oil sands, one path towards ethylene. Yeah, I just wish that I understood the refining process a little bit better. Power and ethylene. Ethylene. Because I think the issue is like we just don't have. Oh, here's the item. Long distance items. Oh, I see. See. Okay. Not nearly as I thought you'd be able to like just get away with just like placing them down and then like going from point to point, but not. Let's see. All right. Um 6. Okay, so this thing's done. So let's have it start doing some diatomite. Okay, so this thing's almost done. And I need that battery to be filled up. I got these from the thing, didn't I? Okay. How much gas do we have left? Okay. We're gonna turn this off And we are going to see about we're gonna start our gas generation back up on the thing. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I forgot I had a bunch of logs back here. I guess I could put these logs back here still. I need to go get a. Actually, I've got a slab on me. I just need a rock, a raw stone. That'll work. Need one. I need one shaft. Okay. So we need to figure out where we're gonna put this thing. So let's see. How wide do I want this thing to be? We have what, like, actually, I could make this even wider, sort of. I guess I could make it a little bit wider. Okay, so let's. I could go outside the bounds of the chunk a little bit. One, two. Yes, we have 15 blocks, but less because one of those needs to be taken up. So like 15. The next odd number is going to be 13, which would be 6 on each side, right? So like we're going to say like this is going to have to be a brick block. 1 2 3 4 5 6, and then the 7th one is going to be our, I guess I didn't actually, windmill bearing, and then 1 2 3 4 5 6, and then this is going to, okay, then 1 6 here, 5 6. I think this is pretty good. Yeah. So the thing is, right, like it's gonna be, yeah, I guess I could just like let me get some sails, you know? We need, yeah, single burlap cloth. I only need 8, so we'll just do, how do I make these? It's 2 bolts per screw and 2, so I just need 2 wrought iron ingots. I actually don't have any wrought iron lying around. I kind of just been making it on demand, I think, because like it just requires the arc furnace, right? Arc furnace, and then I just shove these in, and Go. 4 of those. What else did I need? I needed the 4 batteries for making aluminum, didn't I? I need the more. I need the sapphire though. That was like the big thing. Is I need sapphire, in order to what I need. So we have like enough for another stack, but this thing is gonna run out of methane before we really get anything. So okay, so I need to turn these into rods. I need my saw and my file. Then we need planks, right? It's planks, yeah. Okay. Um. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to. We need burlap cloth. I also probably need to make some food while we're at it. I'm really worried that this tofu is going to go bad before I get to all of it. It's got like 30 days, but like still, that's kind of. Wonder what other. How else we could make food. I wish we had access to turtles. If I had access to turtles, I would I would figure something out to do with turtle. um, what else do we have? FC, right, because like we have food. Yeah, like we have sandwiches and we have soups. We also have salads. Up, salad. Pretty soup, creamy soup. These soups, because it's just a pot what we can make the soups in, you know? We could do soups, sandwiches, and kind of it, right? We can do sandwiches. Sandwiches make sense, but we can't. I guess like the jam sandwich, right? We can only use like meat. We can't use vegetable. The soup's really gonna be like the best one, to go with, right? Because like, what do we do with like? I think Firmalife adds in the salads, cheeses. It's in the mixing bowl, right? No. Salad. Where's my... Is that gonna be the world? Water flask? No. Getting started. Food and water. Uh, right. Nutrients. Meals such as soups. Oops. Fire pit and pot. Thirst. Okay. So, there's not much on here aside from like the soup. soup recipes. 2 to 5 fruits, vegetables, or meats in a pot with a bowl to retrieve it. Soup finds multiple single. But you like need. Pretty sure you can make salads with just a bowl, though, right? Advanced topics, maybe. Let's see. Preservation. Yeah, here it is. Salads. Salads are made in a bowl. 5 fruits, vegetables, or cooked meat. The only thing we can't put in that is grains. Um, or cheese. Right click. 5 ingredients. First, hold the bowl and press the right click while pressing left shift. Yeah, see, because this is. I don't even know if, like. I don't know if turtles can handle that, though. Yeah, like, I don't know. Canning. Oh, yeah, that's right. I know what canning is. These sandwiches, 2 bread items, and 3 sandwich foods, which can be any combination of vegetables, cooked meats, and cheese. That satisfies 4. The only thing we're not going to be able to get is fruit, right? Because you can make, well, let's see. Breads are rated at 50% of their values, whereas sandwiches ingredients may not be rotten, but once fresh and decays like okay. But like, you know, doesn't even say anything about jam sandwiches. It might be in from a different uh it might be in like a different area. This book can sometimes get a little bit confusing at times. I guess I repeated myself there, but whatever. Oops, not stainless. Mm. Oh, right. I do need to eat. My character is starting to starve. I think like sandwiches are probably going to be the best option for making food, but like, do I like a fridge? Fridge? Is it this? Yeah, refrigerator. It's just a steel crate. Potent, low voltage, low voltage. What does this do? Hold on, I can look this up. PFC electrical appliances. Because having a fridge would be really helpful. Let's see. Currently, it only adds electric refrigerator. Electric refrigerator vastly delays expiration date. Added by refrigerator needs energy to work. You can provide it with Greg Tech energy. Turn it on and off. Button. That's it. It doesn't really explain much about exactly what this does. Which I guess like it adds in a fridge, which is about all I can really ask for. Cause like what? Fluid regulator, yeah, electrical pump. Isn't too hard to make. We just have to power it would be the real thing. But how do I get turtles? We're in medium voltage, and like that's when we start getting. Oh yeah, there are dependencies on this. Yeah, first high voltage. Look at that. Yeah. Okay. I don't think this counts as actual as actual as like the actual stuff. What's going on here? Okay. For processor. What is all of this? Okay, it can only be made in a circuit assembler, a medium voltage circuit assembler. Fine red alloy wire, transistors, capacitors, resistors, a CPU chip, plastic printed board, and either liquid tin or soldering alloy, which we have plenty of soldering alloy. It's easy enough. Yeah, this is gonna be wire, silicon plate, polyethylene, and we're gonna have to make a lot of things. What was I? Let's make. Oh, it's the steam generators below. Okay. Let's see if I can get that sapphire. I don't think it's gonna take that long to centrifuge out all this diatomite. Why is that different? Oops. Why? Why is that M that I've tagged my? Oh, that's me. Why is that different? Uh, no. Yeah, I guess I am about right. Um, resting. Interesting. Let's remove that. Can I? I'm checking something. Done. Refresh my own page a little bit. Um, yeah, that's better. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. That might be why. Some of it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I probably should have thought of that before. Oh well. All right, so I think it's yeah, because this is just gonna get us hematite dust. I need to send it to the thermal centrifuge in order to get the sapphire dust. Yeah, there's some hematite dust. To the thermal centrifuge. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there's one sapphire dust. It has a 33% chance, so we're actually like pretty good chance of like getting a return on this thing or getting the extra Um, getting the extra drop, but we didn't get for that one. I just need the 6 for the quest, right? Where's the? It's in low voltage. Yeah, I need I need 6 of these just for this silly quest so that I can do the aluminum dust quest so I can actually get this because I don't want to I don't want to carry on without finishing the quest since it'll mess everything up at a future date. And then once I do that, I can blast the I can blast the aluminum that I've been making. Do I have liquid rubber? No. I need to make some more rubber. Do I have sulfur? Actually, a good question. And then there. That's not the right kind of sulfur. Heck, we're kind of out of sulfur, but that's okay. We really don't need that much to make any, make wires or to make rubber. It's like a very small amount. So any amount is going to get us enough to satisfy our needs. All right, because what I kind of want to do is I kind of want to get this aluminum started so that we can start with, well, just so I can have that going. But the issue is, the issue is this just takes time. Let's go work on. I've got my 8 sails now, so I can work on that spot where I got the tree farm or where I want to do the tree farm. I just wanted to get. It's easier for me to visualize how these create machines work, especially the windmill when it's running. Because we're basically going to be doing like every block that this covers is going to end up um being what we every block that this covers is going to be where our trees are going to get placed. And then let's just dig out a little access hole here. And let's use the super glue. Okay. All right, like it's going to cover this. Okay, yeah, so it's going to cover those. It's going to go out like 3. Then it's going to start, or it's going to go out like 5, I think. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? Okay, so like if it doesn't touch, because this would be like the last one, and then yeah, I think we just go from here, right? 2, 4. I think that's gonna be the amount that this thing covers. The issue though is that the saws are going to, because okay, hold on. Because if I place saws on these things, the issue is like the the thing will like cover up more. So maybe we should actually make this like smaller. I think I'm still gonna leave in like the area, right? Like the blocks I had already placed down. But like, yeah, it covers there. Actually, I think it just covers the same radius, right? Let's wait for it to come back around. Bring it around town. Right, so going like, yeah, it's doing like the same thing, right? Four. And it's gonna do, yeah. Right, so then I could put saws on, I could put the extra saw out. Extra one. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta go make, gotta go make some more. Ooh, we did drop some frames a little bit ago, but it hasn't been that bad. We can make, liquid concrete. I actually have a lot of liquid concrete made up. Um, just in the assembler. I need more rhyolite bricks. Rock. Right, because I can, yeah, put raw rhyolite in a forge hammer. Speaking of which, okay, I need 3 more pieces of sapphire dust. This thing's almost done. Okay, and we're gonna be a little bit low on the methane, but that's fine. Doing it all night, all over. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, hi there, kitty. Okay, let's pick up some of these rocks. I think I do actually want more rhyolite. Yeah, let's just go put this in the rock crusher. Yeah, and then once that's done, I'll just take out the one piece. The one piece. Just shut it off. Okay, I only need 2 more pieces of sapphire. Oh, hum. cobalt dust. I gotta stop having so many hazardous materials in my just in my crates. It'd be nice if we could get some distilled water back here. But the thing is that it requires a distillery. Yeah. And like that would just be more energy cost. But right now it's not like a big priority. Yeah, but distilled water would make this thing run a lot faster, which would be really nice. Okay, let's get a little bit of sulfur made, though. We're probably not going to do this whole batch, but I do need some sulfur made. Okay, I just need one more piece of sapphire dust. Okay, and then these can go into a forge hammer. And then we can forge hammer this again. Oops, that's actually not what I meant to do, but I guess we'll keep the gravel. I think it's a macerator to turn them into rocks, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna keep this gravel, but this is not what I meant to do. And so let's do up another batch. And there we go, okay. So that gets us our quest for sapphire. And then I can get... Yeah, we're gonna need to do this aluminum. Alright, so you go in there, and then the macerator can grind this up. Oh? What do I... Oh, wait, no, it just crafts into it. Yeah, is that right? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay, now we have these, and we're gonna put them in our assembler. Well, I'm gonna take this purified diatomite, because we actually don't need that. Oh, this is giving us some sulfur dust. Okay, that's good. Actually, like, I think a single sulfur dust is gonna satisfy our needs for now. It'd be nice if we could get some more, but that's fine. We don't really need it. And so we'll just turn this back on. Yeah. Okay, so I can just put these in the assembler. There we go. And there's our aluminum dust. Alright, so now all we need to do is make the ingot. Basically, and we're about to break into medium voltage. Alright, let me double check on my cat. I think she wants out. I'm gonna go let my cat out real quick. Okay. Alright. So everything should be set up. I just need the cables. I'm gonna need I need 2 × 2 cables and 1 × 4. Times 4 is 2, and the times 2 are just, yeah, okay. This is on a 2. It should be fine. Okay, and then it should be on a 4. Oh right, I need an extra tin ingot. So should be able to make in the chemical reactor. Let's go grab that piece of sulfur that we made. And sulfur dust into our chemical reactor. Some weird noise. That was a weird thing that was happening. Kind of sounds like a person whispering, doesn't it? Isn't that weird? Okay, so with these, we should be good. I shouldn't have to worry about it exploding on me. Um, because what I should be able to do is place one here, and one here. And I should be able to... Okay, because the aluminum... Alright, to make an aluminum ingot, the operation requires... Here's the thing, it requires 120 EU per tick, but we have 32 EU. Yeah, it should be enough. I think. God, we're gonna find out. Okay, let's... It's either this or I'm gonna have to upsize my cables. I need my cutters. Where did I put those things? There they are. Okay. See if this works. Alright, so far nothing's exploded, so... Input hatch. That's for fluids. Input bus. Okay, let's hope this works. Alright. Do I need a special... Okay, on a 1. Okay, so once I do this... Alright. Okay. I need all of these things, don't I? Okay. Did this explode at some point? Wrench, screwdriver, mallet, hammer, wire cutter, crowbar. Mallet. Crowbar. Screwdriver? Wrench, screwdriver. I need my hammer. There we go. Okay, it's working. Will this hurt me if I touch it? I guess not. Which is nice. Nice of it not to hurt me because I touched it. How's our battery buffer looking? This thing drains those batteries quick, though. So I don't know how many we're going to get out of this. Okay, the output should come out over here. Oh, this is input hatch. Where did I put the outputs? Output bus. Bus. Okay. Here's our first aluminum ingot. Alright. There we go. I do still need to finish the quest for the circuit, though, don't I? Yeah, because we never technically picked this thing up. Okay. Well, I guess that's going to be after what we're going to have to do next. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll see how many we get out of that from those 4 batteries. I guess I could make one medium voltage battery, right? Does that work with... I'd have to make a medium voltage battery bus. Right? Yeah, battery buffer. But I'd need better cables for that anyways. Yeah, I need copper cables. Yeah. Isn't really all that good. Medium voltage. Yeah, we're not getting a whole lot out of this. We're probably only gonna get like 3, maybe 4 of those. So I gotta find a way to power this better. We need more batteries. We really need more batteries. Which means I need more lithium. Which isn't going to be that hard to get because I know there's lithium, and you get lots of lithium if you mine up any lithium, so... I guess we need a miner, don't we? Like, that'd probably be a good idea to get a miner. Yeah. It just takes a lot to make one of those things. We have the steel, though. Um... Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's make a miner real quick. I think that the steel, I think it's gonna be a good idea. So we need more. We just really need more batteries. Let's see. Oh, that's not it. Nope. What are you doing? A 0? Yeah. I can't even grind these up. Put them somewhere, I guess. Should have checked that before doing that. I didn't think it would be an issue, though. Yeah, give me more bricks. That's what we want. We want bricks. Alright, so you're out of power now. And with 4 batteries, it was able to make us 4 ingots. So it basically drains an entire battery for each operation. Which is not super good for us. I say, don't I have like lithium like really close? There's a lot of stuff in there. I could have gotten olivine from there. Huh. We didn't even use the olivine because we didn't even use the item filter covers. What is, like, other priority? Doesn't have... yeah. Lead. Could have sworn there was, like, lithium in this direction, but I know there's some in the other direction. Hmm. Right, because this is all... Well, that's a lot of lead. A lot of LED. Ruby, redstone, red dust. Blue topaz. Cool. Oh, right. I'll just look up at the sky to fill my water. Oh, there's lithium out here somewhere. I mean, I don't even have the... I don't even have the miner right now, so... I don't know why I'm worried about it. Let's go charge my batteries. I could probably make another battery buffer just for charging batteries, right? It'd probably be a good idea with how much I'm going to have to do. Yeah. See, this does make sense. Can I just... No. I can't. I also can't just put a single one in there. Or just put all of them in there. Yeah, I need like a battery buffer or something. I should put a steam turbine downstairs, shouldn't I? Maybe we should make a steam turbine. Actually, how much does this use up? Well, I mean, I kind of can't make the medium voltage machines just yet. But this isn't gonna... I only have enough to make like one more machine before I have to make more steel. How much... What does it take to make... 40 seconds. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. The issue is just like charging these batteries right now. Or at least that's like one of the issues, I guess. It's probably a lot of other ones too. Yeah, it's like draining it for the battery. And you're producing gas or producing electricity to keep that other thing going. Go make some food. Actually, let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Yeah, let's go make some food. I really should make up like several bowls of food. Maybe I'll just do that. What? What if I do 2? And then I'm out of that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do... Oops. 10. Hey, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Okay. So this is enough to do 4 recipes. So I'm gonna need 2 pieces of this, 1, 3, and 4 pieces of tofu. Tofu is very nutritionally dense. Comparatively. I'm gonna go get some more milk. Jeez. Okay. Let's see. 1 potato, 1 piece of rice, 2 pieces of melon, and tofu. Let's just put another one in there. Alright, I'm gonna put these bricks up. And I guess I'll go put up these rocks and everything. Rock, 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 rock. Rockin' time. It's rolling time. Rolling the rolling. Rolling all over them. Gonna need more balls. I'm gonna need like what, 12 bowls in total? Do I have that many? I do have that many. Well, that's 11 bowls. Did I put more bowls somewhere? 3 rice, potato, but we need 1 more bowl. Actually, I don't. I could just... Oh, wait, there's my other bowl. We're probably gonna need like 1 more log for all this, right? Blah, 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 blah. I do not go blah, blah, blah. Eh. But who knows? So... Paste. Yeah, I don't even know if we needed the extra log. I mean, it probably will. But that'll probably be all we need. Aluminum, it's hard to make. It's a bit of a process to make these aluminum. We're definitely gonna have to work on a couple things to make more aluminum. Aluminium, as they call it. Yeah, the extra log is probably a good idea. It's probably gonna be a little bit. Yeah, it just popped the extra log, so we wouldn't have had enough. Okay, which means I can put this up. Put this up there. Yeah, we should probably just start, like, making full pots, like, full batches of 4 with the food. With them food. Deep. A fire starting in heart. Reaching a fever pitch. Bringing me out the dark. Okay, cool. Well, that's enough food to last us for a while. I'll wait a little bit to eat so we can get full benefit of everything, the saturation and whatnot. I only have to wait for like one more hunger point to go down. I just need more. I need more lithium. I think we need more. I need to make another miner. Yeah. I could probably do this. We have like 20 minutes left. I could probably do this in 20 minutes, right? Um. Yeah. Could have had it all. I could just make up. What do I need to make the circuits? What do I need? Ultimate arc furnace. Gimme a man after midnight. Ba da ba ba da ba da ba. I forgot. Miners actually require quite a bit of steel, don't they? Because they do require a lot of steel for the sensors. Yeah, it's like 4 extra plates. Do I have that much? Maybe it would be better to make a battery buffer first. Yeah, it's gonna be better to make a battery buffer to charge batteries. Battery. Battery. It's just a low voltage machine hub and sometimes 4, so we need like 8 pieces of tin. Um. Oh yeah, this thing is charging. Charging them batteries in it. I wonder what happens if I just mine this out. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's see. Yes! Becky Slay. It always feels like that's a command, right? Go, Becky. Kill! Becky can slay a little bit as a treat. I could probably take this concrete with concrete. That's the name of the concrete. What are you doing? Oh, you're waiting. There it goes. Battery. There. Is it a machine hole? Yeah. Vendor on a 1. Not any more of these circuit boards. Yeah. They do a couple things. And then it's what? Wire mill on a 4? That's all it takes to make a battery buffer, right? Chest. Okay, this should be all we really need. Okay. I should be able to just... And then... That. And then I can just put these in there. And they should charge, right? No. Not charging. Yeah, it's charging. Do I put it the other way around? Wait. Maybe it is charging. It is charging. Okay. Good. So we just have this yippee. And I mean, it'll take a little bit of time to charge, but once it's done... Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so that doesn't work because it catches on fire. But it was a noble effort, I guess. Okay. I mean... Wah. I don't really have a spot to put it right now. You know? It's just, well, what I could do is just, I mean, I guess there's technically a little bit of loss, but I can make superconductors now, though, right? Yeah, like I can make manganese phosphide wire. Wire mill? Yeah. Electric blast furnace? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, giving these things nitrogen gas would be a good idea, right? Um, because I can also make steel ingots. It's the same. It always, right? Like it's. Oh, I see. Oxygen gas, and it also makes it go faster. Even faster if we give it wrought iron. Okay, that's actually really good. All right. That's a good idea. Oxygen gas. Do we have oxygen gas? Right. Oxygen and what is it for aluminum? Is it also oxygen? It's nitrogen gas. This greatly increases the speed at which this works, which means it will get more out of our batteries. So we really should be trying to get this nitrogen gas. Would we get by centrifuging air? That's actually probably going to be the best thing to do, isn't it? Saltpeter dust. Uh, Ammonia. Yeah, it's gonna be yeah. So I really do need to make one of those gas collectors. Yeah, so we need the nitrogen gas for the aluminum. Yeah, I need a gas collector. It's a good thing to have, especially a good thing to have now. Yeah. Bars, any kind of metal bar, any sort of make it out of copper. Copper bars. Them bars. Is this the only thing that? Okay, yeah. Um, we need one of these. It takes another machine hull though. All right, let's make up some wrought iron. Oh, I forgot. I'm starving to death. Hold on. Let me quick. I need this distillery and fermenter eventually. I don't need these now. It's not that big of a deal. Just to make cheese. Okay. I never did finish looking up how to make manganese phosphide. It's just with this. I'll probably get out of a mixer. Phosphorus dust and manganese dust. Um, Typically I need phosphorus dust. Gelatin mixture, but that's not for a while. Phosphorus pentoxide. Everybody, what's this? Apatite dust, phosphate dust. I mean, should be obvious. Phosphate dust would be good, right? If we could get some phosphate. I don't know where we're gonna find phosphate though. Ooh, ashes. Okay, we can centrifuge out ashes to get a lot of this stuff. Okay. Yeah. Which we can get from a couple things. Craft chests. Okay. Hopper. No, a note block. What does it take to make a note block? That's probably not worth it then, right? Right. I'd really like to finish making some steel. before we finish up for tonight, today. No? So let's see. I can put I can put one of the charged ones in here just to better indicate what's going on. Yeah, because we need it's just oxygen for the steel, right? Um, is a the heck? What is this? Okay. Steel right there. Steel. So if we make this an electric blast furnace, and 200 millibuckets per ingot, which is going to be what we have 16, so we need 3, quite a bit. Where's my? I put some ladder thing. Ow. Okay. Do you have anything in you? I think the ashes are going to come from it because we can get the ashes, right? We can also get it from dark ashes, which are made from basalt dust. That's not that hard to get, is it? Yeah, it really isn't. And it comes with a lot of stuff. Salt dust? Maybe it is hard to get. Breaking up is hard to do. Maybe it's not though. Basalt dust? Basalt cobble? Um, uh, it's probably the cobble. Greater, yeah. But it has to be medium voltage. Okay, so that's gonna be a bit of time. So we are gonna need to get it from the steel. This is gonna take a little bit of time for it to fill up. Yeah. Well, go outline more of my thing. Give it a couple minutes. I'm sure the chunk will stay loaded while I'm gone. It's like right around the corner. Yeah. Okay. Um, well, I don't think it mattered. Okay. So, we're gonna have to get saws. We need, what, 5 saws for all this? And probably like 4 deployers, I think. Maybe just 3, though. I'm not 100% sure. It shouldn't be that hard to make all of those, though. What is it for the saws? We just need, yeah, wrought iron plates. We have plenty of those. Saws. These are just 4 copper sheets, pot copper plates. It's not too bad. It's not very difficult to make. Da-ba-da-da. Yepper. Alright, so that thing's almost done. We're gonna need a couple more. Because we need it's 200, so we need We need like 3 buckets at least of oxygen. Which once we get the centrifuging out, um, air, it'll be pretty good. Okay, so we got 5 full batteries. This thing's gonna take a little bit of time to run. I think it's probably gonna take longer to run than the it's probably gonna take longer to run than it needs to, or than we're going to have for stream. So yeah, this thing is definitely gonna take a while. Yeah, it takes so long for it to do the electrolysis. But yeah, how long does this operation take? It'll probably say if I mouse over it. Yeah, 75 seconds to do an operation that gets us like a bucket worth of gas, and we're gonna need um at least 3. I guess it's not the worst. Yeah, it's not the worst. What do I do with all this hydrogen though? Yeah, I guess I could make that stuff. Uh, uh, deuterium. Hot titanium. It looks like we're gonna need hydrogen gas a lot later on. Hot cracker. Can't say that. Makes oil useful. Really? High voltage. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I think we'll have... Yeah, we got enough time for one more. It only fills up... Oh, it fills up to 32. That's really good. Yeah, because if I fill this thing with... If I fill this thing with... Foot bus... Put it over here. Not what we need. See if I should be able to do this pretty quick too. I want to see how how quickly it works. So we might go over like a little tiny bit. That's just a little bittle. I'll let this thing keep running while I take care of this though. Because it should be able to do 16 steel pretty quick, I think. I don't even know if it's going to end up using up all of the um if it's going to end up using up all of the energy because of how quick it is. There we go. Okay, so that should be more than enough oxygen, and you really shouldn't have uh okay, well, it's okay. I'm gonna get the drum back when I um get this. Okay, oxygen gas. All right, so if I use this in the electric blast furnace, it doesn't look like it needs a specific setting, right? I'm not. No, I need steel ingots, right? Because it's not. It doesn't need any special thing, right? Aluminum. Yeah, because this one needs the program circuit configured to 2, but it doesn't for steel. It like, oops, on the wrong thing. Okay, so I should be able to put this in our input bus. And I don't think I don't think it matters. I don't think the rest of it matters. Right. So let's put. Oh, okay. Let me. Good, 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 good. We'll just put that hydrogen over there for now. Okay, so if I'm doing this right, I should be able to just put these batteries in, and there it goes. All right. Now I should be able to. This should just like I think I might be able to get all of them. It does take 44 seconds, so maybe I won't be able to get all of them. But I kind of do want to see like how much steel this can make with just the 4 batteries. Meanwhile, we've got this thing over here still electrolyzing. Yeah, so we'll end up with plenty of oxygen by the end of this. Okay, so that was one operation. So we should have. Oh, okay. I guess it had it probably had a piece of aluminum it had an aluminum ingot in the buffer. Oh, okay, so this is much faster. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is much faster at making steel. Okay, so that used up a quarter of its power, right? Because we checked last time and it does 4 ingots. So how fast is this thing? 15 seconds. Okay. It's good. Where do I get this tape? Brain Tech Aerospace. This is just duct tape. Carbon fiber mesh. Carbon fiber mesh. Raw carbon fibers. Autoclave. This is polyethylene. That's actually not too terrible, I guess. Okay. We're almost probably almost out of power. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, it loses all of its progress. Hmm. Alright, so 9 steel ingots. So it would have been able to do another quarter more. So it probably would have been able to do 12 if I hadn't had something in the buffer there. Okay, cool. And I should have gotten some ash from that. 2 tiny piles of ash, which is not enough, especially considering it's a very rare chance that we actually get the thing that I wanted. So yeah, probably gonna have to try something else for that. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the electrolyzer, and I'm going to grab my batteries to put in the charger. Go. All right, that'll charge up eventually, but it is time for me to end stream. Haha. All right, I'm gonna end it here. Thank you all so much for joining me. If there's anyone out there who has not yet followed, make sure you hit that follow button so you get a notification for when I go live. And it really helps out the stream. So today was a very slow day, but I love you all. Anyone who did show up, thank you very much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I've got my YouTube down below. Not a new video going out today because I last like the videos that are in queue right now. We didn't have a whole lot of streams this week or like last week and the week before. There's not going to be a whole lot going out on there, so not going to have a new video out today, but there'll be more videos out eventually, and that's where all these are going to get uploaded. So check that out. And also, I have my Blue Sky linked below, which is it's where I'll let you know if I can't make it a stream or something. So, like I said, thank you all for joining me. I'm gonna head off for now though. Bye everyone. Bye.